Oh my god, we got visual. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got visual. I'm already exhausted. Haven't even started yet. Lack of sleep we like. Okay, hold on. Hello, Tamara. How are you doing? I have no idea yet. I just dumped it here. I kind of need to get a breather in, and then we're gonna see if the engine works or not. How are you doing, though? How are you doing? I'm already exhausted, mate, and I haven't even started yet. Good, nice, nice, nice. I don't know what I want to do. If I want to test the engine while I'm still on the ropes, or if or how I'm going to do this. I did just realize, though, I did take the canister with me with the good mixture, but I didn't take the new oil with me. So I'm not entirely sure how to do this yet, especially since this boat doesn't really have a reverse. You gotta flick it around for that. But we'll see if she starts. I spent some great time with that thing trying to make it work. So let's hope it works. Let's hope she actually works. That's all I can do, hope. Hold on. Why do you not want to steer around? Oh, that didn't sound good. Okay, there we go. That's how that was supposed to be. Brian, hello. Hold on, I can't really hear much yet. It's not the first time, but it was good. It was good. Bedtime was a bit confusing because I thought I would be back soon, but that we're not. Hey, neighbor! Like bedtime, so bedtime was really late for them. They didn't mind that though, they had fun. They didn't mind, they had fun. Okay, let's see if she wants to behave today. Again, I am still on the ropes and I don't know if I should do that or not. And I didn't bring the new fuel mixture with me. One pull start, folks. One pull start. We're running. We're actually running. It's actually working. Holy shit. I did a thing. I actually did a thing. One pull start. Yeah, but she's always on the acceleration, and that's a little bit of an issue. This is what I was afraid of. I need to turn the boat around, because I cannot undo the ropes and steer this fast enough. And that's a little bit of an issue. This has no off. It's always on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to do this without crashing into something. I think I'll have to put it in reverse. Kind of try to steer it that way. Ah, sorry, bolt. Yeah, but now I cannot reach that rope anymore. I know, I'm sorry, bolt. I'm sorry. I have to shut this off again, and we gotta pedal a bit to the open water till I can start it safely there. Well, we know she runs, so I'm kind of keeping her idle for a moment. Holy shit, you do not want to know how happy that makes me, though. She runs. She actually runs. Not making water. She actually runs. Turn it off, loosen the ropes, then sail away. Yeah, then I have to restart it again. And this is immediately the biggest issue of this engine. Okay, we're gonna restart all of that in a bit. Wait. Okay, we're gonna restart all of that in a bit. And what I should have done is have the point the other way. So as soon as I start it, it goes instantly that way, instead of having the point this way. But that is something that you learn on the go. First I gotta release the ropes now. How stable is the GoPro like this? Because I was contemplating whether I would take a chest mount with me or if we do it like this. Well, and here we go, we do it like this. Okay. Right, that's the limit of that one, that's perfect. Right. This is why I want a different engine at some point though. Because currently, since it's always on the acceleration, it's actually a little bit of a shit fest. And I want one with a centrifugal clutch, so you're not always on the hacking spin there. You text me if I need to put things on the charger. Wait, what? Oh shit, yeah, it's repo day. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot about repo day. I honestly forgot about repo day. I think I will be backish around 7 or 8. So if you still want to do a repo, it will be a bit... I know. Let's do a sale day now. We'll do a repo later on tonight. It is Tuesday. It'll just be a little bit later than they're used to. It's fine. It's fine. Right. We're gonna steer the points the other way so I can start the engine. And let's start fishing. Okay, let's see if she starts that easy again. I don't think I will go for a choke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. En nou wil hij niet meer, hè? Oh wait, I got the emergency valve not in there. Sorry, no spark. My bad. My bad. But I do have to re-steer this now. I forgot the emergency cord. There we go. We're going. We're going. We are actually going. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, we're going, folks. Holy shit, I am so happy. We're actually going. We are actually going. I cannot hear shit now though. Ah, I hit the wrong button on the phone. I will change you guys around later on. Rambo on the move, hell yes. We are actually fucking going. Holy shit. I did a thing. Bruh. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm gonna change you guys now. I wanna raise you so you have a better view of in front of us. But I have to shut down the engine again for that. So give me a second so I can see if I can leave this somewhere. Let me try to find a place where I can stand. Honestly though, you need quite some arm strength for this. This is not as light as I thought it would be. I see a really nice spot here though. This is where I can install the engine again. If you don't start now though, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. Okay, let's see if I can give you guys a better view. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? There. Dutchie! Only 7 hours to Groningen. I know, right? Holy shit. I'm so happy though. But I'm already sailing that way. See, doesn't I have an anchor? I'm almost tempted to just put it here and good spot indeed. It's a really good spot. I have an anchor. I never used it before though. Maybe I'll just sail this a little bit back and throw the anchor out so we immediately know how that goes. Yeah, I don't mind that. But I'm literally straight in the middle here, and that's, I don't think they will appreciate that. Okay, let me close the fuel for now. So she won't. You go to the supermarket, be back soon. All right, mate. Take care. I gotta find a spot where I can lay this real quick, where I'm not in the way of people. Then I will readjust the GoPro. And I first want to go sail a little bit more to see how this engine behaves. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure if anything makes water or not and how safe we are. And normally you would have a centrifugal clutch on the motor and you can just idle it at one spot. I don't have that. This is why at some point I want a different motor. Okay, what would be a good position for you guys? Because I kind of want to aim you forwards. But I think it would also be fun if you can see what I'm actually doing here. Okay, well, that's heavier than it looks like. Wow, it has no rope on it though. Dude, this can never hit the bottom here. I saw the rope and I was like, oh, that's a nice length. Nope, it's not. It's just a single rope. Ugh. It's not even attached. If I would have tossed this, we would have lost it. Wow. Yeah, this will never reach the bottom, mate. Does it? Not even close. Not even close. We might lose the anchor. And if so, oh well. Oh, actually, I am at the bottom. It's really shallow here then. I am actually at the bottom. Cool. Dutchy, you free? Probably not. Quick remove double line. Oh, this is awesome. This is fucking awesome. But I did let the sword down and the sword is standing back up again, making this really tip happy. Oh, actually, that anchor is putting it really close. Oh, that anchor is now in my engine. It's actually enough to pull me around though. Holy crap. Cool. All right. Oh, this is fucking awesome. Okay. First, Snapchat. Second, drink. Then I will fix you guys. Because I'm really happy about this. Did I download it? I think I forgot to download it. Damn it. No, I did have it. Right, let me share this in a few places. I cannot tell you guys how excited I am about this. I cannot tell you how excited I am about this. Or a snack. There we go. And then I need a quick drink, because holy crap, I'm thirsty. It is really humid at the moment. Okay, and then I have to figure out how to do this with the GoPro, because I do need the space here, but I do want to show you guys a bit more around as well. Actually, yeah, when I'm sailing, I can just put it there. I can raise the legs. I don't think the GoPro is that unstable. And I hot glued the HDMI cable in place, so even if it would be unstable and it would tip and fall in the water, the HDMI cable is glued in place, so it should not be going anywhere. Okay, I want a drink. Just some easy. Just some syrup from my pink cup. I do have a few tools with me to take the spark plug out, and I'll. Oh no, I forgot. Oh no, I don't. I do have my. I thought I forgot my fishing towel, but I do have it with me. We got water. I have water on the water. Cheers, the first drink on this. Nice. Where do I put this safely? Let's put you there. Right. Oh, my mom was responding. Sorry, folks. I'm really. I just have to share this everywhere. I will do Facebook and all later today, but I'm just. The fact that this works, the fact that we can go fishing from this, it's so bloody awesome. It's so bloody awesome. I am so happy about this. I am so happy about this. Right, move you guys over, raise the anchor again, and we'll go sailing a little bit more. And we will come back at this spot and go actual fishing. It's just for now. Again, we're just testing. I know I can walk, but I gotta test the HDMI cable. Oh, I don't have my power cable long enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did my sword go back up though? I had my sword in a downward position. Why are you back? Oh, because I have to release the rope for the sword. Oh. Okay, sorry. Again, I'm figuring things out. So now you stay there. Is that as far as you can go? I think so. I got nothing to attach this to now though. For if it does decide to slide away. Actually, I do. Let me just do this, just to be sure that I won't lose the rope. Actually, there's no way to do this. There is no way to do this. Let me just do a quick knot in there then. Actually, let me do that even different. So if I do this and I tighten this, I've got a new knot there that I can forever use. Hey. Okay, now I set my... Okay, is this water from the paddle? Or is the boat actually making water now? No, I think this is from paddling. I hope it is. Well, looks like I'm gonna open her up in a bit anyway. To see where this water is coming from. No, I think it's from paddling and rainwater. It has been pouring rain quite a bit, so... Right. Right. There we go. Now you guys can see that. It's a little bit too high, is it? You don't see the point of the boat. Oh no. Looks to be perfect. Right. Right. Then let's start this again. That out easily. Uh-oh. Really?
NL Rider zegt zien switch to IRL stream BELABOX cloud 1646.
Really? Was that power? Was that still HDMI? What the fuck happened? That thing is freaking hot glued in place. That should not do anything. Wow, my anchor is all the way there. Are you lifting? Next time I might have you guys on a chest strap. Oh, that's not too hard to do. It's pretty easy to do actually. More water in the boat. Wow. Okay. Now what? Well, we gotta start the motor again and turn this boat around. Okay, this time. Now, it still looks like HDMI is being a pain. Okay. Emergency cord. Fuel. Emergency cord, fuel. Fuel. Little bit of power. No choke since it's that warm. Start and run. Whee! Holy shit, folks. She just needed some love. That's it. She just needed some love. Hey, the destroyed ship is still here. Everything is cracking and rattling and... Uh-oh. Bridge. I cannot even make that bridge, can I? Even with a low boat like this, I cannot make that bridge. Oh no! So I actually have to call this, wow, I have to call this boat in as well? I know, let's go there and let's see how far we can go. I see fish though. Oh, no. The bridge is not in use at the moment. It's closed. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? They're reconstructing the bridge. I'm trying to look around my camera to see what the hell is going on here. It looks like they're reconstructing the bridge. We might be too high though. I don't know, folks, can we make that? I can only tell when we're really close to it. My GoPro is sticking up too much. Again, I have no reverse on this. My reverse is to flick the engine around, which would cause everything to spin real hard. But I think my GoPro will be hit. If it wasn't for the GoPro, I could probably fit if I lay down. Are we gonna do it? Dutchman hits bridge. Okay, hold on. It might be the GoPro that's gonna be the issue. I'm doing this by hand. So we're pedaling by hand at the moment. Just to see if I fit with my GoPro. Dude, what the fuck? Let me turn around so I have the grip when it goes wrong. Let me turn you guys around. It's gonna be the GoPro that doesn't fit, I think. This is so tight. This is so tight. This is so tight. Well, I fit. You guys are not gonna fit. One sec. Oh, this shit is hilarious. Okay, we're good to go again. Oh, I love this. Oh, this shit is hilarious. We had to buck for that. Okay, I kind of want to sail it a little bit there. And then we'll see what spot we face. Quickly see what my mom said. Right. Let's turn this puppy around again so I can start the motor again and let's freaking go. Oh my god, hello Snack. How the hell are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 67 months in a row, what the fuck, dude? Okay, fuel is still on, air cap is still there. Let's start this again. And we'll go for a little quick sail still, and then soon we're gonna throw out the rods. Give it a little bit of acceleration, no choke, fuel open, that is open. And there we go. One pull start. Been doing that the entire time now. Okay, trying to find where she's stable enough. And I might want to lay it somewhere here in a bit and toss it out for a moment. I did see a 3-point spot where I want to go back to. But I'm just having a blast with the engine first to see what C is capable of. Dude, when I accelerate that, the rear goes so low. I need more weight in the front of the ship. Ah, we're back. Hello, folks. Sorry for that. We had a spot where we had no internet. I had no internet anymore. Welcome back though. I kind of want to lay here. See what she does. We are in a main split of 3 waters. So I really want to lay here. There we go. We found our spot. So let's close this back up. Fuel tank close. And this is where I want to stay for a moment. Give me a second and I will rotate you guys around. Oh, I just knocked the shit out of my rod. Okay. Well, folks, I think we reached a good spot here. I do have internet here, right? Because I just had a low spot with no internet. Yes, we do. Awesome. Yeah, now I gotta see. I don't have the long cable with me. Okay, what do you guys see now? Imagine that I forgot my fishing equipment now. How shit would that be? But we are here. We have internet. Oh shit, I got a shitload of delay on my Twitch now, so I have no idea what you guys see. Let me refresh that. Oh shit, I got a shitload of delay on my Twitch now, so I have no idea what you guys see. Okay, so we're back. Right, I guess we're gonna set up the first float rod. And did I have a hook on there still? I did. This is so awesome. I can just shove this in the boat and kind of leave it there. That's fucking awesome. I love that. Right. This makes me happy. This makes me happy. It did take a moment though to get the boat in the water. It will take me a moment to get it out, so this will not be a thing that will be done on the daily, but when I do have the long runs like I could technically do today if I didn't forget about repo, sorry Tamara. I can definitely take a cooking stove thingy with me, and we're gonna have a blast. I forgot about repo today. I'm sorry, folks. We will do that to this evening, but I'm kind of on a dead. Complete noob, so I have no idea how I'm gonna bait my rod now with limited space. Because I am not used to this. Where's my anchor? And what am I getting attached on? My sword is getting out of the water each time. I don't know how to fix that. How do I keep my sword into the water? Okay, we're gonna bait this with maggots. And kind of cast that shit out. I do have my maggots with me, luckily. And then my second rod will be some... Oi! My freaking sword came up again and knocked my rod away. Okay, okay, this one is heavy. Oh, it's... Whee! Okay, that's a play. I got ground bait. This is starting to mold. Interesting. We got our maggots. Got my lures in there as well for the second rod. And I already have bird shit in the boat. What the fuck? Now, again, my sword just popped up, knocking my rod away. I cannot see my phone with those glasses. Okay, let's bait this with maggots then, and let's throw our first freaking rod out from the first time in my life from a boat. And not just How about them apples? How about them apples? I don't have fishing rod holders on this yet, so kind of have to see. And the sword Oh, it untangled itself. How lovely. Thank you for the help, mate. Oh, this is not. What the fuck happened here? Oh, transport happened. Okay, we're good. We're good. And the float is out. Let's get fucking ready. Sure, leave that there, it's fine. And then I'm gonna get you guys more to the tip. Find my second. Why are we suddenly twisting that way? Why are we moving that? Does it help if I stand here? Are we then moving the other way? We are. Huh. Okay, we are slowly going in reverse though. Okay, I'm gonna raise you guys up in a moment. Actually, if my power cord allows for that, I'm going past my float now. This is interesting. Actually, I do not have the power cord to raise you up, I think. No, I do not have the power cord to raise you up. Actually, maybe if I do this and do that, and then get you like that, and trial and error, folks. Trial and error. Again, this is new for me. Hey, my float is next to me now. I kind of wanted you to stay there so I can throw a lure that way. Yeah, because I'm almost going over my own float now. Maybe a float is not the best idea. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Now, you stay there, okay? So I can get the lure out and we can make Snack happy and actually go lure fishing. How about them apples? Again, apples? Yes. What did the apples have to do with this? Everything. Okay, kind of to find my phone, see what you guys see. Ah, this is bloody fucking awesome. I got my own boat away from the people. Did I close my gas? My gas is closed, air vent is closed. This is all closed. Perfect. I'm trying to see what you guys see. I don't think you can see the float laying there, can you? I got a lot of delay. Okay. Oh, sure. Okay, what kind of lures do I have? We got... Now, let me rephrase. What kind of lure do I want to fish with? Let's take a little rubber gup. Is that a gup? Something like that. That might be a nice start. It's green, get shiny. I should have threw some sand there maybe. Does this have the steel leader? It does. This has the steel leader. I have no idea how much the line can hold itself, but at least it has the steel leader. So we can go perch fishing. That didn't feel right. Okay, I have to fight this eye for a moment because it's completely covered in... Oh shit. Well, change of plan. Change of plan. We had a fish on and I was just too late. I was too late. It did snag the maggot off. One maggot is flat. Dude, I was not prepared for that yet, mate. I was not prepared for that yet. I'm still trying to sort this shit out. It went wrong. My float is staying flat. It tangled. You did not. Then why did you stay tangled? Oh shit. He merged two maggots together with each other. Good bite, good bite. Good bite. Oh, and we lost the maggot. It's okay. Again, my float is again not going. Am I on the bottom? Is it that undeep here? I just lost all maggots? No. No, I didn't. Really? But is it that undeep here? But big ships pass this. I kind of need new maggots now, but I can't be arsed. Well, let's go a little bit less deep then. Actually, I can feel by the anchor how deep it is, honestly. It's still laying. Huh? My float won't stand up anymore. Why not? You're now lure fishing with a float because you tangled yourself again. Why? Why you keep doing the tangly, mate? Let me reset my split. Let's see if that makes a difference. Huh. And apparently it's really dry weather because my skin just cracked. There we go. Finally. Now behave so I can do the next rod, okay? Yeah? Can we, Johnny? And we already got a fish on. I kid you not, we really have a fish dragging it on already. And it stopped. Okay, interesting. I should sit on the other side though, so the boat goes the other way. But now you guys cannot see what I'm doing. Because I'm going past my float again. Yeah, I'm suddenly drifting far out the other way. Okay, I needed 2 ground anchors. Because I got my float rod finally settled. But I'm gonna sail over my own float again. Actually, I don't mind about that. I don't mind about that. You stay there. Just kind of counter where we're going. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. We can work with this. Right, and then some lure. I have no idea what happened with the line. Huh? That one went that way, that one went that way. There we go. And I should just be able to pull them out because it's a telescopic rod. And normally I start with the far out one first, but since I got the lure on there, I was kind of hesitant to do that. Let's do it after all. A line, and a line. Not a line. Why not? Why is this one not aligning? There we go. And just to make Snack happy, we got another thing. My float is directly on the side of me now. Oh, this has no casting weight to it though. My float is there. Okay, I will recast the float in a bit because I see a pattern evolving here. But hey, we're fishing from the boat. How awesome is that? But I see a pattern evolving here, so let me change this over. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Where's my bait? Oh, Dutchie made his bait so perfect that it is still, after this time, moist enough that you can turn it into a ball. That went completely wrong. And then I have to check in a moment again what you guys see. Again, miss. That's okay. Are you guys still with me? Because I do not hear echo anymore. We are. We see a hairy Dutchie. Show me the lure, please. Oh, why did my chat not work? Sorry, Snack. I don't know how well I can show this to you folks. So we got side one. This one is still in plastic. We go for the bigger fish. A few spoons. A lot of spoons. But I hardly use the spoons, to be honest. And we got on the other side, oh wait, I got a little plopper. Which also has a spoon on its tail stuck. And on the other side, I'll have a few floaters and a few walkers. Like a nice plopper. This is a floating one. I usually like this one, but it's too big. I need a smaller version of that. And then I've got them in different colors as well. It's all the same deal, different colors. This one lost most of its paint already, how much it has been used. But there you go. And currently we got a really tiny one on there. And I need to put my phone on the charger soon. Currently I got a really tiny... What is that, a shed for you guys? Nothing like a good topwater blow up. I like that. It's so convenient to know where it is, what you're doing. But there's not much topwater action at the moment. Now it's on a steel leader. So worst case when I bite that, it won't do too much for me. Actually, I might do this in a constant, because those perches are really happy about constant moving things. There is a high UV warning today. I do not have sunscreen with me, but if it gets too much for my ass, I will just take the Bimini tent up, because I have a tent on this boat. And I'm dragging plants. If I still haven't heard anything from the auction yet. Kind of waiting that out. But yeah, if I have the time, I will take the boat out tomorrow again. I'm not sure. Let me go to the back and actually let me reel this one in real quick and see if I have a long charger with me. And I can charge my phone. This will crash my GoPro real quick. It always does that. When I plug something in, my float is moving again. I don't know if that is because the boat is moving. I actually might have something on my floats. No, I'm not. It's because the boat is moving. But I gotta rebait the float anyway in a bit. Okay, that makes it really hard to tell. Because we're kind of moving all together now. Oh, and that actually made a tangle. We can land a nice fish with this though. Actually, there's another maggot that has been eaten. So, maggot? What the hell is a maggot? Ah, my maggots are there now. Eek. 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 Okay, yeah, I do hear chat now. I see phone now. We're fine. I mute my own stream though, because right, I don't have to hear myself twice. I just have to hear chat and have to see what the hell is going on. That's all I need. And it looks like you guys are a little bit up high. I need to lower you guys a bit. Right. Let's rebait. Of course I done this. Of course I did that. That maggot on my boat. Let's go. Normally you kind of scrape the grass real quick. There's no grass to scrape this in real quick. Bye, hook. I was still setting the bait on that, mate. You should really have to do that. I mean, this works though. I mean, given it's laying on the sword of the boat again, but definitely gets the job done. Hey, 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 go back there. They're escaping. They're escaping over the dead carcasses. Now, there is some water I sometimes go to that is a bit further away from me. And I know that really big water where people try to go carp fishing, where we had a paddle border, things like that. I know there is a boat ramp there. There might be a point if I wake up early enough to figure out if I can use that boat ramp. And for Dutchy Veendam, if you are interested. Okay, rebait it. Again, what is my position for you guys now? My phone is upside down. I think that's a better position. Now you can see a little bit more in what is going on. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, that fixed itself. That was a really bad cast. That was a really bad cast. Right, I need a drink again. Because that was what I was going to do. I wanted a drink and a cigarette. Oh fuck, did I forget to bring the vapor with me? Did I? Oh no, I did. Oh, but I lost the tip. Oh, there's the tip. Oh, now it's spilled everywhere. Well, that's inconvenient. Yep, that's spilled everywhere. Fuck me. Let's put you there then. Alright. So we learned that. I mean, this is stuff I have a fish. I have a fish. I have a fish. I missed a fish. I have a fish. I have a fish. I have a fish. I actually have a fish. I have a fish. I have a fish. Not skunked, folks. Look at that. We got a roach. We got a roach. We got a little tiny roach. First fish, not skunked. First fish off the boat. With a really deep hook, sadly. But I'm gonna put you in there real quick. Please don't get eaten, but I need a different toolbox because you messed me up, sir. I need a small hook for you. There we go. But I got a fish. I actually have a fish. I have a fish. Hello, little roach. Hello. Hello, little roach. How are you doing? You're a bit hung up on it, are you? Yeah, you're a little bit hung up on it. Open. There you go, baby. There you go, baby. And just for you guys, he's shitting on me. We got a fish. Released. Oh, that water is cold. Holy shit. We have a fish. Yeah, I have to rebait this again. That's okay. We'll toss it out. I really want a drink and a cigarette real quick. Went wrong. Tangled. Tangled. Untangled. Okay. Perfect. Right. Can I get on with what I want to do now then? Mr. Fish. Mr. Fishy Fish. We had our first little fishy. A quick rinse out of the cup. Because hydrating is important with this weather. Because the water is so cold, my syrup is not even mixing with it. It just sticks on the bottom. I need to stir this. I don't know how. clean enough. Oh man, do I love this. This is good life. This is good life. This is good life. And I needed to find a bigger charger. Okay, I need 2 anchors, one in the side, one in the back, one in the front. That would prevent it from twisting around its own. Oh, that's okay. And I'm quickly going to crash the stream. We'll be right back though. We'll be right back, don't worry. But I quickly have to attach this to the power. Oh! Hello, Tamara. I have the first fish. Oh, sorry. I said Tamara, but it's Hayabusan. Why did I say Tamara? What the fuck? Good news, it's floating. Now, does it fish? Yes, and the motor actually works. Hi there, Hayabusan. How are you doing? I'm quickly going to crash the stream, most likely, but I'll be back. Give me a second to put this in the charger.
NL Rider zegt zien switch to IRL stream, BELABOX cloud, 3888, 34 milliseconden. NL Rider zegt no idea what broke this is new, everything is on. Snekant Cactus zegt no you breaking things is not new.
There we go. It's internet.
Fotograaf Tamara zegt you're back.
I'm back. Yes, it's internet. There is not enough. Like if it grabs the connection, it can just hold on with internet. But nothing should happen then. Like I cannot even go to cloud.bellybox.net. Like it just won't load. So I have just enough internet to keep my stream going. Ah, we are at full blast though. Just a little hiccup. Ah, we're back. I want to have a quick cigarette and then we're gonna go back to lure fishing. I might switch it to topwater in a bit. We had our first roach. Hayabusan, hello once more. This time properly. I don't have a hat with me this time though. I do not have a hat with me this time. Because I was afraid that I would lose it. But I do see now that we don't have to be afraid of that. I do have a tent on the boat, so if it gets too much with sun or whatsoever, I will just take the tent out. It's fine. quick cigarette. Where's my float? Where is my float? There. But the float has no real bait on it anymore. That got lost after the roach. So I just tossed it back. And this is my first time on a boat. My first time on a boat. My own boat fishing. Oh my god. We did have a fun moment though. I had to cross a bridge. He didn't recognize me without a hat. I know, right? It's so strange to have no hat on when I'm outside now. Now it's just long hair go wild. Strange, and I have different sunglasses as well. That doesn't help either. But I was too afraid to take my normal sunglasses with me because with my luck I will drop them. So I quickly bought $3 cheap ass sunglasses. So I have at least something, and if I lose this, it's more like, oh well. But yeah, actually fishing on the boat now. I had the boat in the water last week, 2 weeks before, and for 3 hours long, and I've been trying to start that engine and she refused to start. She got flooded and all. And I spent a few days cleaning everything out. Made a quick improvised setup with a garbage bin on a few tires to see if I can test the motor in the backyard. And it was a 1-pull start. And now ever since it's a 1-pull start. So we can sail. We can fish. I am happy. So I got a float out and I've got a lure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna take the bottom rig on the next time, but yeah, we're from a boat. I don't see that much point of a bottom rig. Since we're kind of moving a lot, like you're never stable in one place. If you do a bottom rig, you can never set the line. And we already had our first really tense moment, because I had to go under a bridge. And the way you guys are set up now, with how high you are raised up, you guys did not fit underneath the bridge. Bottom fishing is for the bank. Yeah, it really is. It really is. You cannot set the line at the moment for that. Right now I see my float going away again, but the boat is also turning. It makes it really hard to tell if there is a fish on that is swimming away. After the cigarette I have to rebait the float. And I think I want to try a topwater lure real quick. It is now 4:30. Sorry, that's Dutch time. It is 3:30. I say that's Dutch time because we use half as in it's in 2 comp sentence. So when we say 4:30, we mean it's 15:30. We don't mean it's 16:30. So that's another reason for me to use army time, which means Baikonur are not active yet. That will be active in the evening again. I kind of forgot it's Repo Tuesday. So I think I will make my way home around 6. Then we stay in the water there for a bit. See if we can get a pike or something. And at 7 I'm probably gonna load up the boat head home, make food, and switch it to a repo stream. This is my third cigarette of the day, folks. I'm trying to quit smoking, but I have a vapor with me, but that one lost its tip and drained out. Oh, I got stuck on something. Or is that a fish? I'm actually feeling some counterweight now. I'm not sure if I'm scraping the bottom. Not a fish, but I do have myself on something. Oh, there we go. It's plants. It's freaking plants. It's seaweed. Really? But we had the first roach. Snack, what would you say? Big topwater or a little spoon? Keep in mind, this is murkish water, which is more salt than sweet. So after this, I gotta rinse the boat and rinse the rods. Bleep. And I have to rebait the float. Try the spoon, haven't seen any surface action. Right. Let's set the float first with new bait. Because that one little maggot on there is a little bit sad. Now where did I leave my maggots this time? It's indeed really still on the surface. I expected once we were a bit further out, it would try a little bit more, even with perches. I would expect a perch to grab hold of me. I mean, we don't have to stay here. That's the advantage of the boat. I can just raise the anchor again and kind of go elsewhere if it really gets dead. Let's see what else we can do. This rod is a little bit too long. I cannot conveniently do that. I have to learn how to do this. Let me open. I'm stuck. Let me open this real quick. So you got some free spin in it. And I say that, now I'm stuck on the rubber. Fuck's sake, now I still have to do this to... Hello, fly. You scared the shit out of me. And she stays dry. That was my biggest concern in the long run, if she would stay dry or not. Where's my maggots? Oh, there they are. That honestly was my biggest concern. Do we stay dry long enough? But she stays dry. Because honestly, there is a crack at the front in the point. Now it's far above the water line, but still. And I saw some damaged spots at the bottom, which I did the last time on accident, getting the boat back in here on the trailer. I see a maggot that is actually escaping. We got multiple maggots escaping. You guys are feisty. You guys are feisty today. Dude, the sun though. I should have went for long sleeves. It's suddenly getting so warm. Doc, there went my shoulder. Nice. Okay, where's all my spoons? On the other sides. Big spoon or small spoon? Wait, hold on. Let me grab them and... A bigger spoon or a smaller spoon? Can always start off with a smaller one first. I do have a more shinier spoon as well though, but that one has been used a little bit more. So actually, let's use that one. This one is shiny still. Although we're dealing with perches. Most likely if I do this, let's go small. There's a lot of perch and bream in this water, and there should be pike here, but I yet have to see one. We did have one that ripped the line already, but that's more in the evening that will start to appear. Now, what the fuck happened here? How did you crush yourself like that? Oh, you didn't. I'm just an idiot. Okay. So I do have a steel leader on this. Just for if a pike does strike it. And we have a little tiny roach on the float. Damn it. Really, we're doing this again. These were really cheap steel lines, and I see why, because the little lid, the little flap, I should say, that you close on the swivel always folds itself. And you always have to modify it every time you open and close it. I can't even reach it anymore though. Damn it. That's what you get for going with cheap stuff, innit? There we go. And there we go. Right. Hey. Oh, the sun is getting a lot though. Why am I covered in paint? Somewhere the paint is giving up. And my arms are burning already. It had a warning for high UV today, but I didn't think much of it. I were right. I gonna get burned. This doesn't cost at all though. So what are you up to today then, Sean? How was your weekend? No, it's Tuesday, but still, how was your weekend? I really figured some purchase would be interested in a spoon there though. But I really do not seem to care that much. No, because it's already there.
Raja Guzan zegt ik haat in my job, but so far so good I guess. Broke my rod last Monday, so he was on the call. Hey, it was a feel good event and by at one that real yesterday.
Working and hating my job, but so far so good, I guess. Broke my rod last Monday. Oh no. So I was bumped all week. So to feel good, I went and buy a new one and real yesterday. Oh no, that is so shit when it happens. That is so shit when it happens. Oh fuck, where did my phone just went? That is so shit. I'm sorry. Oh, and I again, my float is going down. Fuck, I'm stuck.
Guzan zegt oh good, nou die claim en voor only 60, deze me aan nieuw one.
On Fish Deal or something?
Raja Guzan zegt so I'll have a only saver rods now.
Oh, Jesus. So, what is your favorite way to fish? What do you target? What do you do? You know, next time I should take a towel with me and kind of float myself on the edge a little bit. And another thing is, I am not close to the places where people fish normally, so there's no pre-bait here, there is nothing special here, nothing has been fed yet, and that shows.
Raja Guzan zegt he fish from the banks, so mostly sturgeon or catfish. He got 3 big baits and 3 what he caught yesterday. He targeting next 3 days.
What is a good sturgeon spot? Keep in mind I'm from Groningen, so I probably have to do some traveling, but what is a good sturgeon spot? Good start. And she lays dead flat again, so either she's tangled. Yeah, I did a complete brain fart there. Because I also have an Hayabusa in chat. And he's from Rotterdam. Perfect. Now if I can set a bait there, that position is perfect. So both, please don't turn too much and get your line wrapped up around the motor. I should probably lift the motor, honestly. Because if I lift that motor now, I will at least not get stuck on that, and if I do, you know what, it's fine. It's fine. Some ground bait there, or some... Dude, Dutchie made such a good bait, even after a little over a week. It's still moist. It's still perfect to make a ball from it. What do you do right now? No such thing as too much rod. Sadly, for us, depending on your license, if you got the default license, it's 2 rods Then you have to pay for each rod extra on the license. And every bit of water has its own rules. I can just follow this water and have like 4 different rules already with how many rods you can have, if you're allowed to go night fishing or not, and things like that. For us, it's less convenient. But indeed, no such thing as too much, because you can always choose. And for you, it's 1 rod, really. Damn. Really? And I thought we had it bad. Really? All right. Because the thing that we usually do is you set a carp rod out and then you have something else to fish with. Because I'm kind of joking with that with Snack a lot. In America, carp fishing is completely different than here. Carp here will not bite. You can overnight there for 2 days and have nothing even interested in it. Carp fishing here is completely different. So that's why a lot of people have a carp rod with and then fish with something else. So you know you catch at least something. But even overnight fishing, you need a night fishing permit for that, which is quite expensive, honestly. Hello, bird. But indeed, there is not much action here, so I'm also slightly tempted, because I'm at a crossing and you see nothing here. There's no birds, there is no nothing. I might just...
Like that, like 5 years ago, people that used gas used to have a rod left there for sturgeon and then cast with another 4 days, like etc.
Oh really? Are they slow catchers as well? Like maybe if I throw a plopper out, I can get some activity in the water going. Sometimes works. Sometimes works. Probably means I gotta fiddle with this freaking... No, I will go for a topwater first. I know there's not a lot of topwater action, but there's nothing to roil them up at the moment. So maybe if we can roil them up a little bit, it will have the chance to actually do something. I don't think the weather is in favor either though. It is really warm, UV index is really high. We just had a shitload of storms, so that would be perfect, but we're preparing for 30 Celsius, which is like what? 86 Fahrenheit or so, I don't know, just calling something there, but for us that's high, considering we're at 36 Fahrenheit now. Can you? You are not laying the convenient way, sir. I cannot get this on like that. My God. Yes, no. Why? There we go. We're going a bit bigger. We're going a bit bigger. A little bit. Oh yeah. Oh, that costs so much better. Wait, did he sink? Wait, hold on. This should be top water. There should be no sinking involved. This is not top water? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, I missed. No way, it actually tangled everything. Oh no, we had something on and it swam up, but still didn't set it. How did you do this, mate? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Who dares? It is a top water. It is floating there now. I'm getting a shitload of messages from my parents in between, which is nice. Which is nice. Right, sorry. My parents are also like, how is it going? How do you like it? And kind of, the dad is really happy for me that this works out. I'm gonna have most likely a legal fight about the second boat that I'm trying to undo because it's from an auction, and well, I kind of lied about everything, and then it's at a location that you can't even reach by foot. So I'm he's not sinking yet, exactly. That's step one. The motor is step two. Like I'm not, and of course it will be nice if the motor works, but this in total is like 200 kilo, which is absolutely nothing. So I can pedal this away when I have to. What would 210 kilo be? For 440 pounds? You guys have to do the conversion on that. I do have nothing near. I do need a drink again though. It is so freaking warm here. I kid you not. It is so freaking warm. I really underestimated that. And I'm almost tempted to put the tent over it. But at the same time, I cannot be arsed to put the tent over it. So, no tent. No tent. But just to be able to do this. I mean, the boat ramp is like 2 minutes away from me. It's free. It's so convenient. And sure, it takes a bit to get it into the water and to get it out of it again, but that is something, if you do it more, you'll get better at it and it will be easier, I guess. Because the first time it took me way too long. Today, 20 minutes, including parking the car again after that. Oh, that fell. My vapor fell. Just still have to. I'm just kind of letting the top water float there. See if there's any fish interested enough to kind of grab it. See if it's curious enough to even go to the surface. Because that will tell me more about the float as well, if I have to go deeper or not. Mom is giving the thumbs up there as well. Meanwhile, I quickly have to check my email to see if I got anything from the auction yet. Because legally they're not doing what they should do already. I sent them a mail the other week that I, using my consumer's right to cancel the purchase and wants to have that written, that I have the mail. I wanted on writing that I saw the email. And I called them again Friday. They confirmed that I received the email, but didn't send a message. And I called them again Monday. Same thing. Oh, we have the email. But again, I've got nothing back that states it's written. So they are already screwing everything over that they can, making this even more iffy. Now, we have two legal parties in the Netherlands on television that would love stories like this. And if they are going to give us a hard time, then I'm really tempted to get the television involved. Or at least the media involved, because they love things like this. Look at that thing swimming. Like bloop, bloop, bloop. I love the top water. I love how you can see it coming towards you. And you can cast it a fair distance as well. A really figured purchase or something like that would strike it right away, but you do not even see bubbles in the water. So what about we're gonna start that engine in a bit and move over a little bit further. Now, little side note though, I do have the proper fuel, but I already got half the tank in there. It's just a 5-liter jerry can, so there's hardly anything in there anymore. Then I have the old fuel that the previous dude made. And I do not know if she likes to run on that old fuel. So, honestly, I do not want to find out. But once that tank gets a bit emptier, I might mix it with the old fuel to get rid of it. But that might kill the engine, so I kind of want to do that on the way back and not the way towards. For if it does go wrong, honestly, might want to set the float deeper again. You know what? I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move position. Just because I can. Not because I have to, but just because I can. I love that it is possible to do. And I just love everything about this. So we're gonna move position. Again, not because I have to, just because I can. Can you leave my tripod alone? Thank you. Oh, sorry mate, I never saw that. This is pretty awesome though. So where do I want to go? Oh yeah, first I want to check how much fuel is in there in the first place now. Oh, that thing was tight. So that engine is warm. Oh, it's nearly completely full still. Wow. Okay. I did not figure that. Maybe I should have prepped the engine first before I release the anchor. Oh well. How many things do I need to start this Because I got everything on there, but is like one enough or do I need more? Let's see what he does. Because we know how it goes now. We know how he behaves. I know I don't need a choke at the moment. And I need the bolt to aim that way. No, it needs two. There's no spark this way. Yeah, you want two in there, do you? So it needs two. Whoa, that didn't sound good. What the fuck was that? Where's my phone? Well, that's a problem. My jerry can of water just tipped over. And I got 5 liters of water pouring into the boat. There went all my drinking water. I forgot that cap was loose. And I had it loose so it could breathe. We got more fishermen. Oh, I know where we're going now. So we're currently going under the main road that I have to use to leave my town. We're going to the spot that I actually didn't want to fish on because it's terrible fishing there. Now, I cannot hear anything anymore, of course. Because I only hear the boat now. Water is supposed to be on the outboard, I know. I want my drinking water. There is still a little bit in there, but... Okay, can I fit this next bridge with the GoPro? Yeah, that's gonna be a high bridge. We should be fine. But there's a lot of stones and debris in the other water. So this might be an issue. You actually need a stronger arm than I thought to handle that motor though. I really underestimated that. I really underestimated that. Oh, shade. I should lay it here. In the shade. Now I know this is a fishing spot as well, so I'm trying to not get in the way of people, but I don't see anyone. I don't see rods sticking out either. I can feel the debris on the engine, funny enough. No, he's not fishing. I don't know if he's fishing. I see someone standing still there, but I don't see a rod, I don't see a line. We are on pleasant water here. Not on the big harbor boats. Oh, there is a line. So there was a rod after all. This is freaking awesome though, I love it. I'm sorry people, I'm genuinely having a blast. First time, first test. Now technically second time I had it in the water, first time was just to see if she, oh I see bubbles. This is really still water here though. Yeah, you don't like this, I'm sorry. I kind of want to go towards the other bridge. But this is really still water, so it's perfect to see what is going on here. Just a bit warm, there's no shade. You should see the tip of my rod, it's hilarious. Ooh, big fish. We got a big fish. We got a big fish. We got a really big fish. We got a really big fish. We got a really big fish. Float, you first, let that fish settle for a moment. I kid you not, that was a really big fish. That was a massive cunt. Hey. Just drop the anchor like it's nobody's business and let me close the fuel tank real quick. Close this real quick. I just dumped it in the middle, but oh well. Big fish. Oh, shit. I hit the shore. I really hit the shore. I should aim you guys the other way around now so you can see the far bit, but Shit, returning. Shit, returning, but my float is there. Ah! And I got that one there. Oh, this is inconvenient now. Big fishy. Please be interested enough in this. No idea what it was, but it was a jumper, all right. Damn it, I'm kind of annoyed that I lost all my drinking water though. Now the fishing place is still open, so worst case I can just go there and grab my shit, but... How's the back of the boat looking now? Wet. That's all I can say, wet. It will dry out, it is warm enough. Come on, mate, that was a really big fish, I want it. And why is my float laying so low? Are you just stuck? Let me cast this in, kind of leave it in place, see if that fish gets interested enough to nibble at it while it's just floating in place. It is shiny. Oh, this is why my float is actually, you are laying really deep. What happened there? There was something on there. Brian, welcome back. We caught one fish so far. One fish. One little fishy. A roach. Vondje. But we saw a really big fish in the distance in the spot there. So I quickly stopped the boat. I wanted to go to that wooden bridge though, because I've never been here before. The farthest I can get with the car was the bridge there. I'm kind of enjoying the sailing part of this too. Dude, I just shut the engine off and I tossed my anchor in and I am curious how much junk is on this motor now. You're clean. Good boy. Okay, never mind. It's clean. And you missed a typical rider thing there, Brian. I didn't have the cap on my jerry can. And it fell off the bench and about 5 liters of water just spilled in the boat. So yeah, there's that. And I have to figure how I set my fin. Yeah, that weren't my drinking water. Oh well, this is what it is. I really want my fin to stay in the down position, but it doesn't want to stay down. I know, right? Huh? He's dead set on sinking himself. Fine, if you're not doing it, I will help you. Right? So I got the float there currently, and I've got my top water there, where I saw that huge ass fish jumping in the water when I had my engine on still. Funny enough, this spot is kind of dead flat. But over there you see the current in the water again. It's really interesting how that goes. I hear the cuckoo. Oh, let me see if my dad responded to the video of the motor working. Supercell storm in Nebraska. Supercell storm in Nebraska, really? Is that an old video or is that recent? How fuck are the Nebraska people at the moment? That was the thing in Texas. There was a huge storm incoming and it was kind of getting late and we wanted to wake up early to go fishing again, but it was kind of getting late. But the storm was coming and I was kind of waiting for it and then nothing happened anymore and we were like, oh. So I prepared for bed. And when I go to bed, I usually do one more cigarette, and I did one more cigarette, and I suddenly see the lightning show starting. I need to turn this boat around because I am now going underneath my boat. Ah, fuck it, let's go underneath. It's okay. Do not set your hook in the boat, please. We're turning again. And I did one more cigarette, preparing for bed, and I saw the lightning show starting, and I was like, maybe I do want to wait wait it out. Shit, I got my lure stuck on my boat now, and it's a top water. Carl. Can I do this? Hey. Big brain energy. Big brain. There we go. Fixed it. And my float is there. And I need this all to kind of go that way. No, that's the wrong way, mate. That's what? Why? Why? The big fish was there. Now I gotta fix this disaster. Actually, do I? I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it like a pro. I'm just rocking the boat. I'm fixing it. Damn it, I cannot fix it further than this. I'm stuck on my anchor now. Oh, this snaps my ankle every time I do it, and it hurts, but it also feels really good. Okay. Oh! Welcome back to my welcome back. I do have tools with me though to fix the engine along the way when it goes wrong. And I'm kind of leaving my top water out there on purpose now. To see if something will strike it that way. Mmm. I'm munching my own hair. Delicious. Hold on, we're turning too much now. Hold on, stop turning. Hold on. Damn it, I thought I had something, it's just a plant. And this is why I don't like this water. Because it's all covered with this. And the most hilarious thing is, I said I will never fish here anymore. At least I will not go out of my way to get my car parked there and go down and fish this water, because it's only debris and junk. Yet here I am now with the boat. Wah, wah, wah. Here I am now with a boat.
Scandinavië liggen streepje Travelers liggen streepje NL zegt all the junk stuck in the engine.
Not even. I was afraid of that too, but no, not even. The engine is completely clean. I just checked. Dude, the sun on my back is burning though. Holy shit. So, for those who do not know, I am from the Netherlands. Netherlands does not have that many warm days. So we are not built for that. Like, even though it's summer, we just had 5 days in a row of thunder and rain. That's more what I know from the weather. One fish though, one fish. So I kind of should start learning now where I can go in the...
That's why most Dutch people have some allergies like
So most Dutch people have sun allergies, like you. I mean... Yeah. I want to say blame the gingers for that. And then we kind of mixed rice with gingers. The top water is just sitting still there, not doing anything, and we are turning the wrong way again. Why do we keep turning the wrong way? How do I prevent this from happening? I've got the anchor at the back then. Do I have to put the anchor on the side instead? Because at first I had it behind me, but then it will get caught. What the actual fuck are you? You look like a big wasp. You're not. You're a bit brighter than... Yeah, yes, I'm looking at you. Yes, and you're looking at me. Yes, I have no idea what you are. And I'm not 100% sure if I like what you... Are you a fly? Are you like a really big ass fly that has bee colors? What the fuck? I mean, that thing is massive. And it's just casually sitting at the side, being like, hello. Just looking at me with his wings half up. Being like, I'm not sure if we're gonna attack you or if we come in peace. No, stay. Don't get closer to me. Curiosity is not desired. No, I've no idea what the fuck you are, and I kind of want to keep it that way. Oh, I moved. It scared off. Okay. Good. Good. Well, let's get our top water back in. What if I put a hook on it and I put the anchor on the front? Too inconvenient picking. Maybe it's not wise to have a cigarette next to a engine with an open fuel tank. Just saying. And 2 fuel canisters there that are currently burning away in the sun. Just saying, just an. No, right? Uh oh. That big fish went to the bottom again, I think, because I have not seen him anymore. Now, overdosing I'm not afraid of. Setting everything on fire would be an issue. Okay, I'm a little bit tempted to go back to a little spoon. See if we can get the big one out with that. Or kind of follow my idea again, go further that way. Because again, I've never been there before. I know there's not a lot of fishing in this, but hey, it's boat fishing, boat test, and a bit of fishing in between. Though we do know now that the boat works. But actually, it is Repo Tuesday. It should be a repo today. And once I will get home, I will throw some repo in, but it probably will not be a too long session. Unless you're like, it's good and outside is better. I'm kind of thinking how the weather is going to now for a change you will actually see me throw the cigarettes in the water. I've got biodegradable stuff. This will be gone before it's evening. Other weeks this day is going to be way too hot for repo or for the fishing. I have an AC. I don't have that issue. Oh, come on. You can handle. Just get a little ventilator. No, it's okay. Mm. No. I will make repo a little bit harder again, most likely though. There's an hair of me stuck on there. And I might turn off the heal, the overtime heal. Because we are getting further in the game. We are getting more strength and all. I think we're slowly getting to the part that we don't need the auto heal anymore. So I'll probably go 1 time max heal. And after that, it's time to get good. So a lot of our money is probably going to go in healing. Oh, the boards are not too stiff in the bottom. I got a little Tripex plate in there that is next to the sword, but it's too thin to even stand on. Turning. Why am I turning? Oi! I need 2 anchors so I can actually keep the boat stable. Like 1 in the front, 1 in the back maybe. Hello, Float. I see you again. How are you floating today? Bye, Float. Float is chasing me now though. Hi, Float. How are you floating along? Oh, I kind of crossed my arm. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it back to a spoon, I think. Oh, and we're turning back again. What do you mean you used your calories for today? Is this fishing? Is my wrist being active enough, giggity, to let my watch think I'm doing a workout? No, I grabbed my charger. There you go. Actually, I got another idea. If it's a pike, there is a lot of bream in here. I also have a little perch collar, but I should have a tiny one that is silver. Let's get that one on there. Oi!
Rider zegt zien switch to IRL stream BELABOX Cloud 4281 48 milliseconden.
What the fuck was that about? Yeah, what the fuck was that about? I also got a brand new swim bait. I wanted to use the one with the jig head on it. It's a jig head, sorry, it's not a swim bait, it's a jig head. We're rotating again. Oh, I heard that. We had a fish jumping, but where? And twisting we're doing and see if the maggots are still good enough. How the fuck do I close this without jamming my own finger in the hook? Done it. Inconvenient. No, it's not tangled. The maggots have not even been nibbled on. This place is even more dead than the previous place I was at. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Because it shows the GoPro. But my HDMI is glued in there. The fuck are you doing, GoPro? I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on. Because
finally fixed the boat. Is the GoPro taking a shit?
oh, the GoPro is always taking a shit. If I can get the stream to kick off a bit and actually get some more out of it. I don't want to say more donations, but to get more out of Twitch, then I can start investing in better cameras as well. And then we get rid of this freaking GoPro. Oh, it's a jig head, sorry. I should be like, wee. And we're turning again. Why are we turning now? Is it because I'm sitting at the back? Do I have to sit in the center? Does that prevent the turning? Like, is it getting too high? Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, this is so awesome to see. He's like, wee, a wee, a wee, a wee, a wee. Where's my float? I see movement in the water. Oh my god, I see movement. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I don't know where my float is. Hold on, I see movement in the water. I see two fish swirling around each other. Oh, there's my float. Hello. Well, that didn't help. That was directly on their head and the boat shot away. Fuck's sake, Ryder. I'm probably doing this way too fast. But I had something nibbling at. The water is really calm indeed. And then you hear the birds chirping and Yeah, I don't think I'll be on the water tomorrow. At least not with the boat. If we do go fishing, then it will be at the regular spot from the shore. And we might do a bit more rain fishing as well at some point, and I will take the tent with me, the shower tent, so we can sit dry at least. And I guess we should figure out a bigger water at some point to do this on. How about them apples? Shit, I'm scraping my jig head on the front of the boat now. But honestly, I figured a perch to be at least interested enough to try to grab it. But again, I'm probably doing this way too fast and I should slow this down a lot. Plump. Like my rod is all the way at the point, but my float is behind me now. That's how much we keep twisting and turning. It's okay though. I probably, if I do have a fish on, I can probably just grab the line by hand and oh, we're turning again. We are turning again. Bye, float. It's a good thing it's a float though. A bottom rod will definitely not work from this. We're moving way too much for that. You can never set that line. I was contemplating if I would take it with me or not. It's a good thing I didn't. And I think I have to set the float deeper because I made it less deep because I thought we hit the bottom because it was laying flat. But it was just an issue with my split shot tangling the hook. I just don't like it that I don't have a lock on my trailer. I don't want anyone to steal that trailer. So I might have to invest in a lock for it soon. I do have my caravan lock, but it didn't fit around this. Yeah, they haven't even tried to eat the maggots yet. They haven't even tried. Let's go deeper again then. Okay, I'm really smoking too many cigarettes already, but I'd want another one. I can't be arsed to refill the vapor, honestly. And I should switch my fishing over to the vapor as well, so I take that bit out. But it's my last package of tobacco, so once it's done, it's done. There's no choice. There is not gonna be a choice. Oh, oh no, an iceberg! Float? 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 There you are. Hello, float. How's it floating? I briefed the other direction better, cause sun. Let's throw a quick spoon out, do another cigarette, and otherwise we can move it again in a bit. It's currently 5. Now I didn't have a stove with me. I don't have a stove with me to make food. Iceberg in the Netherlands. I mean, back in like 1950 or so. It was colder back then. Then the entirety of the Netherlands was snowed in. So I just learned another thing. I need a flat swivel. This one has a little hook at the end, but it's too much for some lures that I have. It doesn't fit. The eye is so tiny. Okay, we're going for a spoon. The fuck was that sound? I see more ripples in the water now though. And maybe I should toss a little bit of bait on there as well. Good enough. Not perfect, but good enough. Moist. Leave that there for a moment so this can dry out. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. No fish. Tu, 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 tu. There's suddenly a lot of foam here. What does foam mean? What is the deal with foam? Okay, we're gonna throw this a little bit more. Oh, hold on. Oh, I think the messages was Techie going live. I quickly say hi there so I don't lose my streak and actually, but then I don't see my own stream. Sorry, Techie. I cannot watch Techie. I don't want to watch Techie. Cigarette. Toss this a few times. And then we're gonna move location again. Go a little bit further that way. See what the water brings. Because I haven't even used closely as much fuel as I figured I would use. Well, it is 5. I said I wanted to head back around 6. But we're not doing that. What the fuck is that sound? It's a combiner. Ah. Not a combiner, a tractor with a mower. Jesus, it's a mower. Sometimes I'm a little bit of a brain dead idiot. My parents can confirm. Why does he have all of the alarms on that thing though? Because he's not even close to people. Nothing on the float still, really? We're gonna stay with one fish. That's kind of sad. Yeah, it's not really fishy today. Perhaps one of those times I should start looking at an sailor license, so I can go on the big lakes as well, like at IJsselmeer, and then try this on the lake, because that engine definitely has enough power to pull this boat. I'm not too worried about that. And yes, I'm tossing this in the water, folks, because again, it's biodegradable. It will be gone before it's, well, it's almost evening now, so it'll be gone in like 2 hours. I hear a cuckoo, and I really love the cuckoo. Good luck. Good luck there. Why? Oh, I'm not the only one, because there is another cigarette floating there. But that's a normal cigarette. That's not what I use. I'm honestly surprised that they. Yeah, well, you still need a sailor license for it. The sailing license 1 is what you need for that. Yeah, my watch thinks I'm working out because I'm reeling, and it's thinking I'm doing steps. So it's like you nearly reached your goal. A bigger boat, nah. The people I got it from sailed there as well. Uh-oh. Oh no, I tossed it in the reeds. I tossed it in the reeds. Oh, I got it back. Okay. I got the boat from Frisia. Out of Frisia. She does need some patching up though. She's a bit beaten, a bit worn down. So at some point we'll do a little stream about that where we're gonna patch this up. Get it looking nice again. But that is where the current testing streams are for. It is beautiful. It is really still though. There's absolutely nothing biting, but it is beautiful. So I'm about to move it towards a different place in a bit. And I did not want to go too far, but I actually do trust the motor enough for us to get elsewhere. The other spot, the other thing is that I didn't take into consideration. The water is still, but the water is too still. Like you do not even see any air bubbles. You hardly see anything move here. No, you don't. Actually, let me tell you a really funny thing about fishing from a boat. So, you are not allowed to leave the boat on the side of the water during the night, right? You cannot stay in your boat on the side of the water during the night. However, if you have the permit for night fishing, and it is a water you are allowed to go night fishing on, you are allowed to go night fishing from the boat. Because by law, you then change the function, your primary function of the boat. So I could even put a tent on here and go night fishing with it. Not that I will, but I mean, if I at some point look at a cat boat, then I can do that without issues. Okay, so I learned this the hard way, because I just did that. Let me set up. I know, right? That's awesome. Actually, there's no one around here. Maybe I should take this moment to take a real quick piss. Can I stand on the tip of the boat? How am I going to do this? How stable is this going to be? Hoi! Oi! Nice! Oh, that doesn't feel too stable, I'm scared. Oh, this isn't stable at all. I'm scared. I'm under pressure because the farmer is coming back. I'm trying real hard not to get the shade on there, so you guys see nothing, do you? Hopefully, right? You see my towel, but that's about it. Right? 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 You can hear me pee, yeah, but you cannot see a thing. Right? Was a really quick pee though. Just to see if I would dare. Well, I can tell from experience it is not the smartest idea to do it from the tip of the boat. Hi, fly. I got plenty of those at home. I don't need anyone here. It's the pissing fish boat. Oh, I nearly lost the anchor there. Okay. We are not starting anymore. Why?
Scandinavië ligt een streepje, travelers ligt een streepje en NL zegt boos. Scandinavië ligt een streepje, travelers ligt een streepje en NL zegt safety for the mountain.
Yeah, it is. What the? Guys, I'm not liking this. My throttle needle is not really twisting with it. Yeah, my throttle needle is not adjusting with it. So this should be starting gas, but it's hard, it's almost stalling. Now my needle is not being completely open there, or not open enough. You're starting a little bit rough, baby. What are we doing? What is your issue? She feels like she's missing a bead. Nah. We got a long sail home though. Oh my God, she's making, holy crap. The back is like, whee! Oh, that's not a good thing to do. Hold on. I need someone in the front for counterweight. My back is flashing. that a dead end? I think I reached a dead end. No, there's too many bolts here for a dead end. That cannot be possible. Oh, I saw a fish. To be honest, this is pretty awesome though. I have no idea where to go. But so far I didn't make any turns or anything crazy, so it's just why you sound so rough, baby? Why you sound so rough? Oh. I'm trying to read while I'm steering. Oh, scene switch, no! Hecking GoPro. Even hot glued in place, it still didn't help. But I might turn this around. Go back to a spot I was earlier today. Oh. Really, GoPro? I might turn this around. Head towards home again. faster than this. I can hardly steer anymore. Are we back? Fuck's sake. Sorry guys, it's still the HDMI cable. Yeah. Yeah, it's still the HDMI cable. Even though I hot glued that thing in place, it's still doing the same thing.
Fotograaf Tamara zegt oh no.
I freaking hot glued that shit in place. I am getting so sick and tired of this fucking GoPro. Change of plan. You're not getting well with the heat, so you're going to bed. Ah, that's all right. That's all right. Hope you feel better soon with it though. But
Fotograaf Tamara zegt so sorry no label anymore. My body cannot get every day of these stupid heat.
no, that's okay. It's okay. I am going to sail this closer to the home. Let me have a cigarette real quick before I launch this up again. Then I'm going to sail closer to home. I hope the HDMI cable stays in place. I wrapped it around the GoPro itself, so maybe that gives it a little bit more stabilization. But the engine, well, it rattles. Everything rattles. And it rattles enough to upset the HDMI port. So in a bit, I will sail it closer to home where I can. It's another spot that I want to try to lay in. And I might actually want to pull you closer to me before I go there, because there's going to be a bridge that I have to cross. And that bridge is really narrow.
Fotograaf Tamara zegt my body is just tired from surgery and now cannot stand even a small heat and I will get instant sick my
Oh. If it already gets upset like this, I don't think it will go better. Let me quickly. Wait a minute. Is it actually the GoPro side doing this, or is this the Bellabox side? I do not know. Right, I'll try to make my way home, at least, or closer to home. Disgusting. Oh, the murky water. Oh, shit. That didn't sound good. Nearly shredded my flywheel. I pulled that saw sideways. Also, when I drove my trailer into the water, I saw that my tire was leaking. Dude! Thanks for the follow. No spot. more current here. I was wondering what happens if I stop steering. Well, that happens. Definitely not the fastest tool in the shed to get the job done. Actually, I can't even go full acceleration because then the back end goes so low. I'll make water if I go further than that. Gotta say, for me it's actually getting pretty chilly when you're sailing. This is the spot we were earlier today. Bigger channel to the left here as well that I'm curious to, but that will be for a different time. Okay, this is the narrow bridge. So I gotta put you guys down in a bit. We will not fit underneath that with the GoPro that high up. know we can make it fat, but it's a tight squeeze. Right, I'm gonna have to put you guys down in a moment. Please, currents, don't grab me now. Because again, this is a really tight squeeze. Okay. Please lay you flat. Okay, come back at me, folks. Hey. We survived. My back is getting wet. It's flushing so much and my back is getting wet. Right, and this is the spot where I wanted to give it another go, but I might actually go closer to home. We'll get here a different time. Another boat. We're boating together. more current here. That brings me closer to home, because that is the place we normally sit and fish from. I really wanted to try this spot here as well, maybe a little bit more in the shallow water. I got a few spots that I want to try in some goes. But this bridge, this is where we normally sit. I'm gonna lay in the undeep here. Right, that is where my car is. I can see the car and trailer still, so that is nice, but I want to keep it here for a moment.
Wouter zegt my HDMI biedt het. NL Rider zegt scene switch to IRL stream BELABOX cloud 680 34 milliseconden. NL Rider zegt it's trying.
There is nothing wrong with the HDMI. There is absolutely nothing wrong with the HDMI. I'm getting so tired of this camera. I don't have any money anytime soon to look for something different either, sadly. Ah. Oh, fuck me. I really don't understand what its problem is. Freaking thing is glued in place. What the hell more does it want? There's not much more to do on that GoPro situation there. But hey, I'm basically home now. Funny enough. Now the question is, do we load it up and quickly go from shore fishing? Or do I fish here for a moment? I mean, I don't think anything will bite here. Well, I can toss it out real quick, see what it does. I can quickly throw one out here and see what it does. I mean, it's the same bit. Normally I would sit on the other side of the bridge on the side, and instead we're now in front of the bridge, where I cannot see anything because the sun glister is a bit much. Actually, I should lay it under the bridge. Get it there, set it under the bridge. That's usually where the bites are. But the boat has been a success. The boat has been a bigger success than the freaking camera. And I kind of need you guys back in front there now. But if I pick this up again, we're gonna do the disconnect, connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect, connect thing again. And all I can say about that is, it's pissing me off. See? Oh, in the actual fuck am I supposed to do a car even stream if it cannot even stay stable on a freaking boat while you're not even touching it? You know? How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to stream events if this thing is gonna be a cunt like that? I'm starting to hate you, GoPro. I'm starting to hate you. Starting to hate you a lot. Right, so the engine is good. We know that. Nearly losing my glasses here though. It's getting a little bit chilly though, I'm not gonna lie. It's getting a little bit chilly. Shall I send a neighbor a message being like, I'm now nearby if you want to go on board still? Or leave it for a time when it's calmer for everyone? But it is getting a little bit chillier. And this part lays deeper than I thought. I wanted a heavier engine on here. But this is almost in the water. So if I want to do a bigger engine on this, I'm definitely going to put more weight in the front. Otherwise it's going to be a losing battle really soon. Got on a boat, and where am I fishing? At home. No, I'm gonna put this on a trailer soon. And I kind of have to figure what we're gonna do, what is wise to do. How? We're sitting still. We're sitting still. What do you mean HDMI disconnected? What the hell, GoPro? I mean, this is usually where the pike starts to have the whole get-togetherness. Num 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 num. Cling, 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 cling. Mm-hmm. Probably if I get back here tomorrow, I will come back here with the bottom rod. Well, yum, yum. I'm getting tired. It is really relaxing though if you hear the water just kind of smashing on the boat and you hear the birds a bit in the distance. You have a chronic lack of sleep. That too. What I don't get though is you had two waters. So how do I get on the other side? Yep. Ah. Well, that bird grabbed something. Wait, are you guys too high up now? No, you're fine. Will message me though. Hmm. Someone I do not have in my contact list sent me a message. I'm like, what is that? I think it's someone with a wrong by now.
NL Rider zegt zien switch to low bitrate DDLABOX Cloud 414 31 milliseconden. NL Rider zegt zien switch to IRL stream DDLABOX Cloud. Milliseconden. NL Rider zegt zien switch to IRL string DELABOX blauw 1859 32 milliseconden. NL Rider zegt zien switch to low bitrate DELABOX blauw 85 24 milliseconden. Scandinavië liggend streepje blauw 23 58 37 milliseconden. NL Rider zegt zien switch to
Oh, hold on.
blauw 446 31 milliseconden.
Give me a moment. Um, beep. Let's see if this is more stable. Because basically the message now is that there is an EMI issue and that the modem is too close. Before 7.7. Oh, okay. So I'm messing with some settings here, see if that makes a difference. I kind of want to set it out real quick, see what happens now with the GoPro. That one bit of maggots hasn't got anything yet today anymore. Cruise time. Let's see if the GoPro stays stable this way.
I see why they put so many clips in there. They bought the wrong one. The clips they have for this boat doesn't work. Interesting. Okay, we are still here. We are still here. Catch it. I can't catch shit. It's not a catching day. It is not a catching day. So much junk in this bottom. It's going to be in a slightly interesting position to get out of here, folks, because I'm sailing towards the reeds at the moment. I need to turn around before I can get away. I do not have a reverse now. I have to flip the engine around to reverse. But I cannot do that because then I can't start it. Yeah, need a different camera, need a different engine that does have a reverse. Huh? Why are we not starting now? So it did wanted a little bit of choke. Apparently he cools down pretty fast. But I think I will get the car here. I'm gonna load this up in a bit. How long have I been live for now? Three and a half hours. That's not even that long though. It's not even that long. Now, if I want to go in reverse, I have to do this, if I can do that. I'm not daring to. That failed. Oh, I never saw he had a rod out. Sorry. So, you see, Brian, this is why I need a different engine. I cannot reverse with this. I have to flick the engine around for that. That will be reverse. And then I can pull the lever the other way, but it's still not handy. Yeah, I need an engine with a centrifugal clutch on it, so I don't have that issue. But I wanted to go that way. Right. A lot of ducks here. That usually means there's something here. A lot of different things. But then I will be laying in front of someone's house, and that's not handy either. Oh, big fish jumping. Oh yeah, there's definitely fish here now. But then I'll be at someone's house again. There is definitely fish jumping there. There was definitely fish jumping there. Oh. Definitely fish under the tree. I wonder if I deployed that anchor a bit more on the front, if it would stay a bit more stable. But there was a big fish jumping in that area. I'm really hoping that he's willing to work. Oh, my float is under. My float is under. No, I missed. Oh no. Damn it. He stole my maggots. I still have a few on there. It's fishing time, people. It's fishing time. This is where they are now. Okay, that went completely the wrong direction, but sure. We already had one on, kind of straight away. Leave it there for a moment. I might want to recast this, because there's definitely fish there. And under those trees as well, most likely. No idea who just sent me a message. Oh, well, that got tangled. Really? I did it so carefully so it wouldn't tangle. And this is how you trade me? Oh, another. Oh, it's you. Bitch. Look, I'm expecting a lot of shit to go down. Dude, how the hell did this happen? Well, I had a fish, but I didn't land it. But right away the float went under. Another terrible cast rider. I need it at that same spot again. So they're going there. I need it there. And I need a drink again, so before I do anything, let me quickly give them some food. Then I will get a drink. Wow, what the fuck was that rider? That was terrible. Birds fighting in the tree there. Okay, I want drinkies. I want drinkies. I want a quick snack. Oi! I'm rotating. I don't want to get rotated. Go away. All the syrup stayed at the bottom again. Come on, we had a fish there. Why is it not doing anything now? The moment I casted it there, we had a fish on. It went all the way under. But I had to put the second rod down, so I couldn't strike it. So they are there on the side. We know they are. It's because my maggots are eating too much already. I don't know, we had a fish though. Okay, well. Lure them this way with sugar waffle. There's definitely something there though. Oh, yeah. Come on. Got it. No, it got off. Fuck's sake. You killed my maggots. Oh, you bastard. Oh, that was such a nice one. I felt that. Yep, you destroyed all my maggots. What the hell was that?
Well, we're gonna try. So after that I have to go home. Because it's the end. My maggots are trying to do the escape again. This is still the same maggots from the last time fishing. Half of them is a bit dead now, but there are still plenty of fighters in there. Well, let's try it again. Might have been a really big bream, because he devoured those maggots, sucked them dry right away, but I couldn't hook it. Ah, wrong direction. I needed to be there. Okay, well, fine. Let's see what happens. It happens as soon as I pick up that rod, though. There's definitely something in the water here. So I'm gonna take a mental note of this spot. I mean, it is getting later in the day, and that's when I start to get more active again. I do not have my hairband with me? Really? Did I do that here? I thought, or at home? I thought I took my hair loose here, but I didn't. No, I got something on my float again. Just pulling it down real quick. It's playing with it. He's just pulling the maggots, he's not setting the hook. Nope. Bitch. He took my maggots off again. You fucking asshole. You are a piece of work, well, you know. He's not setting the hook, he's just taking the maggots. Ugh. All I'm left with is sucked out maggots.
And in a bit he's not hungry anymore because he's fat. Go on, untangle. Temp 380. But there is one there. And he's doing a real good job at teasing me. Looks like there's a spot here where the current comes together. Because my boat is being pushed that way as well. And my float always ends up in roughly the same place too. Oh shit, that went in the boat. Oh well. Yeah, I'm directly in a spot where all the waters come together and it's creating a twister underwater. Oh, hello. Where did you came from? We got an escaped maggot. Bait. But soon that fish will be gone because I chased it away. And that would suck. Okay, he's not messing with the float anymore. It's a little bit sad. I might have lost it. Oh, what the hell happened here? So the float is my main concern at the moment. Although it stopped grabbing it. I gotta say though, my float lays really high at the moment. So did it got tangled? Did you tangle up, mate? Is that what your issue is? Because he was biting it right away. No, it's not tangled. Not at all. So he indeed swam away. Oh shit. Well, that's tangled now. Fuck. I got stuck on my hoodie and I made a mess out of I made a mess out of it. Damn it. Eh. Dude, I really made a mess out of this. What the hell? Brian, my fish is escaping and it's my fault. Yeah, I hear him doing blub.
Scandinavië liggen streepje, Travelers liggen streepje en NL zegt HHT Great Escape Fish Edition.
Yes. I only have one fish today. That's terrible. Now we have been sailing quite a lot. And test that out. So we haven't done that much fishing in one stable spot. Also, I'm new to this water, so I have to figure out where the spots are in the first place. But since they are there... Close to perfect. Close to perfect. Close to perfect. Hey. Actually, I could just sit here, honestly, and kind of be like, oi, 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 oi. And kind of throw the lure a little bit from this direction. There is debris on my hook. But my float is not doing anything yet. No, it really stopped moving on the float. I'm honestly a little bit sad about that. We had a really good one on there and it just didn't hook it. It is what it is though. I was really hoping to get them still. How sweet would it be if we get a nice big fat one that we need the landing net for? Hmm. Oh. Okay, give me one quick second. Well, I do go to Techie String now.
Wat de fuck gebeurt hier, jongens? Hij doet het gewoon. Nou, ik heb er even geen idee meer van. Ik denk storing of zo.
Dat is heel bijzonder.
Flying Dutchman 0 zegt and did you catch something already?
Touchy, hello. I have only one roach today. That's it. But we had something really big on the float. It ripped my maggots instantly. So I rebaited it. Ripped the second maggots as well. A bit slower, but still ripped it. And I rebaited it again, and now it does nothing again.
Flying Dutchman 0 zegt that's a shame.
How are you doing? Are you gonna go fishing still? I saw the groceries were delivered. I quickly wanted to go to Techie, but I had a lot of messages coming in.
Nul Flying Dutchman 0 zegt groceries.
Yeah. I saw them. I saw them. I really want to go to.
Dutchman 0 zegt who ordered groceries.
Oh no, I thought you. I saw them driving, so I'm like, ah, did he order some?
Nul Flying Dutchman 0 zegt no.
Oh really?
Nul Flying Dutchman 0 zegt have no idea.
See, Chad, this is a super special moment. Look at these bros.
Okay.
This is one of the reasons why Gothic.
That I didn't figure. I really thought it would be you. Oh really? Chores day. Chores day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sail back in a bit though and load the boat again. I'm a little bit sad we only catched one today, but we've done a lot of motor testing. Yeah, true. I kind of have to go myself. Well, we've done a whole lot of testing and she's behaving properly. I made a little mistake where I dropped the water bucket. Yeah, only fish today indeed. Could have been zero fish, but. And Dachi, I'm now in that 3 point. Is the bucket gone? No, I had I have the 10-liter water bottle here, and or the jerry can. And the moment I accelerated, it fell off the bench because of the vibrations, and like 5 liter of water poured inside the boat. Why not fish up socks? Why would it badly fish up socks? I don't need no socks. I got plenty of socks. Actually, I do not have plenty of socks. I could use some socks. How are you doing, Daddles? Hacking Daddles. He's duo streaming now. Did you guys even realize I was out here today? Because I didn't put an announcement in Techies. Hehe. How are you doing, Daddle? Yeah, the float is not even getting any pulse anymore. I had such a big one on that and I couldn't hook it and it devoured the maggots, and it did that twice in a row, and the third time I rebaited it. Nothing on there. Nothing. The water did evaporate by now though. It looks dry again. Oh, I hear diddles at Techies. Working hard with workies. Hope they as well. I mean, the boat is really stable and the engine works, so I'm really happy about that. Hacking working and then double streaming. Hacking hack. I say that, but I'm in Techie side as well to keep my streak up. My float kind of found a dead spot. I might have to check if my float is not tangled by now. Because from that much activity to nothing is a little bit... Oh. I don't know where the fish went. Where did my fishy go? Probably tomorrow we're fishing from the shore again though.
See this firsthand because it's old school archery.
Okay, let's check the float. Let's check the float. Bye, phone. Good night, phone. Bye bye. Bye bye, phone. I have a 2.5 horse outboard motor at the moment, indeed. You go home. Nah. In a bit, I will load the boat up again. I know, right? 2.5 horses pulling this thing like it's nobody's business. But again, it's only 200. Yeah, I figured it's tangled. Why, you want to get on board? Still more, yeah. I mean, probably tomorrow fishing again, but tomorrow will be from the shore. Bottom rod and float. Hold on, I'll read again in a second. Just too far away to hear it. Otherwise I hear techie. Those new sunglasses do not stay put. Easy. Oh, that went terrible. That went terrible. I think it got tangled again. Oh well. Because it sank pretty quick. That's usually not a good sign. Good for now, being a busy day for the 4 horses like me. The dude thought it was a 4-horse motor with a 2.5 plate on it. But when I took it apart to clean it out, I saw that it was an actual 2.5, not a 4. But even with a 2.5, it's dragging the rear almost underwater already. So I don't think I want to go much higher than that. Like full acceleration, and I'm nearly having a wet ass already. Could do it if I have a bit more weight in the front, but I was hoping to figure some pike as well, but I don't see pike either yet. I forgot it's Tuesday, and Tuesday is normally a repo day, but Tamara also said that she might not be in the mood for repo at the moment with how warm it is. So I have a little bit more time. Otherwise, I would have gone home and make some quick dinner and start repo. I'm just amazed that the sickies again. A rip. Always the sickies. Why? No, but I do want a different engine for this, but my main focus probably will be a different camera first now. But I placed the belly box away from the modem and it's behaving a lot better now. And eventually it said EMI issue. Move the modem away. So maybe the HDMI cable was having too much interference with the modem.
Yeah, but that sailboat is a bit heavier as well with a keel on it. Like this thing is in total 200 kilo. That's it. 200 kilo. That's it. That doesn't need much to get moving. Like I can move it by hand. Yeah, exactly. You need a lot more on that. I don't have that issue. Ah, fart. Where did the fish go though? There's no fishy. I want to have fishies. I only have one fish today. Yeah. Godver, again, I got stuck behind my fucking hoodie. I hate. Sometimes I hate the float so fucking much. Oh, it untangled itself ish. It's still stuck on the tip, but. It's either casting it or it gets stuck. Or I get it stuck myself because I'm an idiot. Chi? Oh, Dutchie? The dude with the bolt that passed us like 3-4 times, or passed you like 3-4 times. I saw him today as well. That's more like it. That's perfect. And I think he lives in the part here. Because he went here around the corner and I haven't seen him since. Not exactly, no, because I was going straight on and he came from that way and he made the turn here. But there is a sail direction. And I want to keep it on the sail direction because it says that way. But there's also boats there. But you cannot go around here, so how do I get on that side? Or do I just go against the direction and is a sail direction just the main water to follow and does it not mean that you have to keep that side? I have no idea. I have no idea what the rules are. Oh, jumper? We had a jumper? We have something jumping. We have something jumping. There is something waking up. It's still not good enough for me. Because they're jumping but not biting. Yeah. Oh, I'll bite alright. I'll bite alright. Oh, my float is going under. My float is going under.
My float is going under. It went back to the top though. It's going under. It's not hooking it though. Back to the top. Again, he's just carefully taking the maggots. Nope. He did it again, did he? Just take the maggots off and that's it. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Oh. Never mind, it got tangled. It stood up, it laid flat. It stood up and it laid flat. Huh? Do I need a smaller float setup? This float might be too big though, causing issues for me. It is possible. But I like this float because I don't see the other ones. But even the top butter does nothing, the spoon. They do not care about that. So what if I do have to re-rig this one for a small float and have two floats out? And that will be annoying too, because they will get stuck over each other. Ever since I separated the bella box from the modem though, the stream is behaving a bit more. I was hoping for the final fish. I'm sad. I only had one fish.
Maybe at some point I should go to Veendam and put it in the water there. You're not even moving anymore. Because my legs are tangled up again. Okay, maybe tomorrow I have to put a different float on it. See if that fixes the issue. I like this float. I don't want to get rid of it. Well, I'm not getting rid of it, but it goes in storage. Let's try a different position. Though that's way too far out, and that is in the current. Maybe that was stupid. I can't even see it there, honestly. Where else can I go where I could try this? Yeah, under the trees. Oh, also, Dutchie, if you're still here. I can see the place with the horses that we were looking at Google Maps. It's not good. It's not good. There is no free path anymore. There is no free path anymore. Ooh, that was bad. That was a bad cast. And I see what happens now. I go too horizontal. That means it touches the water in a wrong motion. Well, it's actually staying upright. That seems to be perfect. That's a perfect spot. It went under, it went completely under. No, fuck. Shit, there is something there. There is something there. It went under instantly. Come on, do it again. Come on, do it again. I saw where you are now. I saw where the fish are. Must have been really tiny though that it didn't set the hook, but Okay, might have to check now. It's fine, couldn't get it. Okay, I know where you are now though. So let's do that again. This time I will actually wait it out till it stays under. If it will stay under. But that's where they are. That is where they are. I'm going through my tobacco rather quick this way. I don't wanna, cause this is literally my last package and my last bit. So if this runs out, it's over. No more tobacco. I'm scared. I'm gonna cry. Oh, sorry. Elmos, watch out for the crabs. Sorry. I never saw that. How are you doing? Blame the crabs. There are actually crabs in here. It's not the first time I had a crab on the line. Sorry, mate. How are you doing? Been a moment. If you're still here. That's been a few minutes that I saw that. Yay, he's still here. Tired, lots of work. Well, stop working. No, it's good to have work though. That's nice. So wait. What do you do now then? What do you do now? Sorry, I gotta find my own Twitch back now. Where's my own Twitch? Here's my own Twitch. And there we go. But lots of work is good. Now you got the money. If the job is good. No, I'm not floating away further. I've got an anchor deployed. So I'm stable at one spot. It is kind of twisting and turning each time. And just as reference, there's a buoy there. Oh, I should try it next to that buoy. That might have something on there. Because it's not biting there anymore. Computer reservations and paperwork. Lots of papers. Working on administrative services for a company that managed 3 restaurants. Nice. I mean, nice that you got something. Gives you time to watch streams though. Oh yeah, we got tangled again. fuck's sake. Ah. Hold on, I will read that again in a second. Because I did the disaster again. Oh my god, this is a proper disaster. Tomorrow I might cut myself a new float on there and see if a new float helps with preventing this shit each time. Because this is really getting boring now. Annoying and boring. No wonder we're not catching anything this way. And it's mainly burning my line. Which is also not helpful, let me tell you. Hey! You know what? Let's go to the buoy real quick. Let's see what happens there. Okay, let me catch up on you. Oh, no, this is not working because now my boat is turning away from the buoy and it's dragging the float with me. Hey! There's been 10 years searching for a job. Holy shit. Give us a tour through the canals there. That's not. I already did a whole lot of sailing today, mate. I even had to lay you guys flat to fit under a bridge. I actually had to lay down, otherwise my head would hit the bridge. And the bridge is not in service at the moment, apparently. So even if I get the other sailboat, I cannot even get it here because the bridge is not in service. I have no idea, honestly. I checked it earlier, but there's hardly any fuel out of there. It should last 5 hours, I think, if you go for a constant cruise. But I do need more weight in the front, because this little engine is already pulling the back down. You always check it too late. Well, I got 2 jerry cans with me. One with about 6 liter in there still, and one with 2 liter in there still. Sandbags. More fishing gear, more people. And again, I'm tossing this in the water, folks, because it is biological degradable and it goes real quick. On my way. Still on for the 27th. I'll cast this one more time. Gives me some time to fill the vapor back up. Because I really should stop with it. Oh my god, it keeps laying flat, so it got tangled completely again. My god, I start to hate this so much. Oh, you're not tangled. Why are you laying flat then? So why did you lay flat? No, it didn't. Interesting. tomorrow we'll take the bottom rod with me. I will not take the carp rod with me most likely, but I will take the bottom rod with me. And we're gonna get another float system on this one most likely. I should have a few floats at least still. You know what, have fun pulling that thing under if you go. How many floats do I still have? I really have to start making new hooks as well. I keep saying that and I never do. And I go in and buy new ones again. Okay, I just catched everything in my toolbox except what I need to grab. So... Oh, baby shark, baby shark. I had a bonnet head shark in Texas. A tinier one, but still, a bonnet head shark. This is a float for a stable one. This is a float for a stable one. Little side note there, folks. I do not have floats anymore. I only have the same float I already have in a lighter version. That's it. I got wagglers, but it looks like I don't have floats. I am out of floats, really. Holy crap, Mike and Stabby is still alive too. Not out of gas, got plenty of that. George floated. George got floated. How are you doing, Mike? No floats in this either. Am I really out of floats? I have bobbers. Right. At this point I wouldn't be surprised either. Folks, I am out of floats. So my idea to change my float over is not going to work, because I don't have floats anymore. How about them apples? That's an issue. I have no floats anymore. So the next time I'm gonna get new maggots, I have to buy new floats as well. I did spill plenty of drink water, yes. The boat was not sinking, so I tried to help it a bit. Basically, I've got a 10-liter jerry can, like 3 gallons. And I put the engine speed to max and it vibrated so much, it vibrated the jug off the bench and the lid was not on there. So about 5 liters of my water spilled into the boat. Oh well. Yeah, this is not biting at all, is it? Think it's time to head back to the car then and load this shit back up. Because we're not biting. Give it a little sail for you guys. But if I start sailing, I will not hear anything. It is so loud. It is so loud, I will not hear. Well, we tried. We had one fish today. Just one. Really? Then you have to drive the trailer in further. Well, you sure you want to learn from me though? You never use a trailer. Yeah, that might do it. Dude, this doesn't stay put. The problem is the emergency cord that I use is not designed for this, so it doesn't fit. Like technically it should be this one, or this is the size that should be appropriate, but it's not. Actually, can I pull this off with just that one? I'm gonna try, but I don't think it will start. I don't think this will work, so bear with me. But I used 3 of the plastic straps at once. I don't think this has spark right now. No, indeed. So you do need one more. No, it definitely doesn't fit. Now it does. This will head towards the bridge. I can't cross though because you guys are too high. And I'm not going to stand up either for it. I did not figure you need that much strength though to steer this. we go, folks. Oh, 7 on the mouth. Take down the fishy. The fishy are not fishy today. My luck is not doing it. No fishy for me. No fishy for me. Really fishy today. Bye-bye. Well, that's inconvenient. Ah, I can't do it. Hold on. I can't fix that at the moment. The wind caught you guys. Okay, give me one quick moment. The wind caught you. Nice feed. This is the part that I do hate, because I don't have a reverse, so I can hardly dock this. So there is no docking this. Even if it does, it is what it is. It would be shit, because there will be no streams for a bit. Well, Well, with the GoPro at least, but on the other hand, I really don't care if that happens at the moment. Docked.
Hold on, let me move this a little bit further forward so it's a bit more convenient. And I don't have to walk that much. It's just wooden pillars I can kind of pull myself from. And I don't have to do this the hard way. Wee. 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 Look at me being lazy and doing it like this. If it works, then I ain't stupid. Okay, this is about the max because my front is gonna be there and this is gonna be the side. And then you are for that one. Where's my... Right, I don't need a double nut on this because this is sturdy enough. Yeah, it's okay.
Since there is no one out here, I might just leave everything in the boat for a moment and just get my trailer here. If it was a bit more crowded, I would have taken you to the car and I would have done it like that. But there's no one here, so why would I bother? Actually, you may go for a moment. And before I do that, let me quickly get my motor sideways before I forget. That's not gonna work. Wait, what? Keep an eye open. That ain't going anywhere. This does have a lot of slop in it though. And that's okay. That one is not mounted properly because the boat is drifting away, but it's fine. It might be possible that my microphone disconnects in a bit. That's difficult if we don't see anything. Why are you not seeing anything? You should see the corner, right? Okay, it might be possible that my audio disconnects, then it will pop back up as soon as I get close. Right. Drove a little bit too far backwards though. I drove that a little bit too far backwards, honestly, because I'm just at the very edge of the ramp. And I can see I've got two flat tires because there's bubbling air like crazy. You guys can hear me again, right? Can you hear me again? Can you hear me again? Yeah, you can.
Scandinavië liggen streepje, travelers liggen streepje en
Good.
naar
I'm a little bit too far backwards, but it's okay. We'll make it work. First, let me set the camera in a better position so you guys can see. And then all I do is I gotta release this again. Sorry, I cannot hear a thing at the moment. Yeah, I'm a little bit too far in the water at the moment. I cannot see my keel rollers, and that's actually not a good thing. I might want to pull it forward just a little bit so I can see my roller. That's all right. And I forgot another thing, and that's that I need the steel winch. Hold on, let me get this on here again, and let me quickly get my steel winch out. But this reel has a really short winch, so it's really annoying to get that on. Let me get the winch out first. I will pull it a little bit more forward, I think. Look, the further backwards you are, the easier it is to get the boat on there. Not winch out. Yeah, I have to move it forward. Reach it now. Dude.
Let me wait till I'm there to say that. You gotta keep in mind that normally you use your motor to put it on the trailer. I cannot do that because I don't have a reverse on my motor that I can just slam when I want to. So I have to do this differently. So I gotta guide my boat over the trailer, which is a bit shit, but it is what it is. Honestly though, I cannot see my trailer, so I don't know where my middle keel roller is at the moment. So we're just gonna let this sail away. This is why I have 20 meters of rope to use. You're not sailing away far enough, mate. Come back at me and give it another push, because you're not sailing away far enough. I cannot make that turn. Push everything. Right, now I gotta go to the other side. I'm gonna drag it there. Hey, hope. It's fine. Right. Come here, mate. And normally you would do this with your motor, but yeah, I cannot do that. So as long as the center goes over the center, you're fine. So I gotta stop you there because you're going too far, but that's okay. Because again, I am laying pretty deep at the moment. Okay, that's one over the center line. Now I really need the second one over the center line. Looks like we're not doing that. Go backwards, please. Go backwards. Go backwards. Good boy. Drag him over this center, please. And there we go. We are over all the center bits. This is perfect. And there we go. We are 100% on the trailer over all the center bits. Now I just need the steel line, attach that, but the boat is already on. There we go. Attach you. There we go. That ain't going anywhere anymore. But one little slight issue is we're going sideways now because I had to pull pressure to it. And he's on. That's it. That's it. That's 100% it. It's on. That's how easy it is. Now the back is still floating. So I did lay it a little bit too deep. But that's okay. Give me a little bit of slop on there so we can fix the back as soon as we pull it out. And then I can see the actual keel rollers. But it should be in a straight line. It should be in a straight line. Hey, give me 1 second. I don't need my hoodie anymore. I am warm now. Yeah. There's not gonna be any radars where I'm currently am, mate. And the boat is out of the water. That's it. That's it. It's done. And he's perfectly centered on the trailer. There's a lot of water coming out of the trailer, funny enough. But that's it. That's how easy that was. No damage, no fuss, and he's off. And now I cannot even. Oh, I can. Oh. That went all the way sideways now though, because I did that last pull. Oh shit. I made one tiny mistake. And she might have to go back down again. I had my fin up still. And my fin is now jammed on the trailer. My fin was still out. Okay, I can fix that easily. Not a problem actually. Where's my steel bar to keep my fin in place? It kind of has been rolling all over this place. I don't know where it went. Interesting. Hello. Hello. Where is my little metal bar? Where is my little metal bar? Which is my holder for... Where's my little metal bar? Where are you? What the fuck? You only have been rolling in this direction, so it should be somewhere here. I don't know. Got my drink. Hey. Get my cup. My paper. I don't know where the metal rod is now. Secure the anchor. Probably should figure something out for my rods. Actually, can I push them there and move it here? I could. and does not fit. Ah, come on. Okay, it does fit. Good. That was a butterfly in there. Okay, I have no idea where the metal pen is now though. There should be a pin that you put through the fin so it stays in place. But I don't see it. I really don't see it. Oh no, it caught my landing net. Eesh. So, there we go. I really don't see it though. Where's that metal rod now? This is a little bit of a nuisance. Oh, there you are. Jesus. There we go. Clean up some fishing gear, get the transport belts on so it's actually sturdy. And reinflate the tires most likely, because I see both tires bubbling when I go underwater, so I think those tires are gunners. Never said anything about that. This trailer is gonna need 2 new tires. Right. Well, I do have to come back for you guys, but that's one.
Second transport strap.
Now this one is to keep the Bemidi in place, the tent, so it doesn't go flying once you're on the highway. Mish. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that was about it already. I mean, now it's just the final things, packing it in the car and getting the transport things on. Not that I have to for the tiny distance that I do, but just to have done it. I probably won't even get my license plate on there for the moment. I can't be arsed. Such a tiny bit. And if I do get pulled over, we'll see what we do then. Hey. The chances of having police here, it's not that high, let me tell you. Now you can hear me again. Now you can hear me again. Sorry. Love the boat. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. But since Tamara does not want to do repo anymore, I'm good with that, Tamara. I'm good with that. I probably gonna rate Takey then, and I'm gonna go home and get some food, and I'll probably clean this up a bit more. It definitely feels good. It needs some work. I mean, there's a lot of rough spots that need some care, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll send it down. At some point, we'll send it all down, fix all the ugly spots, and get new paint and all on it. I like the wood stain stuff though. I don't know what this stuff is. I gotta figure how to bring this back. Yeah. I don't know what this stuff is called though, that I did the edges with. It's kind of need to be black though. Can we make the black pearl? I think the name already exists, but nah, it's gonna be too warm. We'll figure something out what to do with it. But I'm gonna get this thing out of here if I can, because again, people are parked really stupid. Pirate flag on it, indeed. Let's write Takey. Make it a Viking boat. We'll see. We'll see what happens with it. For now, though, I want to thank everyone for watching and staying along with me on this journey. Tomorrow, probably fishing from the shore. Enjoy the food and see ya. Thank you very much. Yay! Thank you. Wait, if I copy that, does it with my username? No, it doesn't. Good, 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 good. Thank you very much, and hopefully till the next one, everyone. Where's my rate gone? Where's my rate gone? Hopefully till the next one, everyone. My rate is gone. Where's my rate gone? What the hell? My rate is gone. My rate is gone. What the hell is that about? No. Already rated.